Alrighty. It's been a while since I've been getting on. I couldn't get on yesterday because there's a bunch of stuff going on, like too much stuff in life to actually be able to play Sand or even talk about it. It really sucked. But hopefully, I'm kind of done with everything now. I could finally play games and even talk about stuff. The other thing is that video, that basics video, it's skyrocketing, man. I didn't think I was going to hit almost 2,000 views with almost 50 likes. I seen Peanut play yesterday. I guess Sand's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger because they're calling it the Sand version of Sea of Thieves or Sand of Thieves. So, I mean, granted, the bigger people that play it, the better off it's gonna be because it means more publicity for the developers. It means more people are gonna play, buy it. Granted, there's gonna be a lot of also crybabies that bitch and complain about PvP and say that, it's gonna be or they're gonna complain about the bugs and everything. Like, obviously it's early access, but what do you do? So what the fuck happened to this? What? What happened? Are you kidding me, dude? I don't understand how that happened. That would be my chip. What? Whatever. I don't think there's not much I could do about that. I'll have to get the paint for it then. I don't understand. Like, I wake up this morning and friggin' my bed's crushing me, and then look at the wall, and then now there's it looked like somebody hit it, and I can't tell from what. But oh well. I'll just have to paint over it. Before playing Sand, there's a couple of things that they did. So they put out they actually put out a their number one patch, their first patch they ever did. The other stuff they did was hot fixes. So, they also put out a roadmap. I might talk about this. I don't know what my next video is going to be for it, but I feel like with the basics video kind of done, there's really nothing to talk about until they start hitting it with more content stuff. So I might do updates like I did for SCP-5K and then talk about whatever brand new things that are inside Sand. That might be the next thing. Otherwise, it was originally going to be going into the editor and talking about it. They need to improve upon it because a lot of people are bitching about the editor right now, saying that it's dog shit, which it's not dog shit. It's just early. It's it's literally pre-alpha. Again, I'm not gonna go into the whole the whole problems with it right now, and I'm not gonna go look at the reviews because it's just a bunch of crybabies freaking the fuck out and losing their actual minds, being like, I paid $20 for this, blah blah blah, and they should listen to me. Like, how these streamers on Twitch assume that if their voices should be heard, the developers should listen and change what they tell them to type shit. They should be quiet because they haven't graduated high school. They don't even understand their ABCs and 1, 2, 3s, so they need to shut the hell up. And a lot of the streamers don't fucking read. Well, if you had reading comprehension, you'd understand what half the things that were going on in the game. So, in terms of roadmap, they're going to be adding new trampler components, which they needed to anyway. There's not that whole much, or not a whole lot for the different tech trees, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Though it's just 4 right now, and there's not a shit ton. There should need like be more crew components. There needs to be more ladder stuff. There needs to be more balcony stuff. There needs to be more weapons instead of just 70mm, 80mm, 40mm in different colors. Like, that's all it is, essentially. Turn this down. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Then they got new NPC enemy variants. So this is the one thing a lot of the PvE snowflakes, you know, the ones that are bitching, complaining about this game being dead on arrival because of PvP. Guess what you guys get? Look, new NPC enemies. Ooh, yay, PvE, yay! Now shut the fuck up and quit crying. Jesus Christ. Do you know what's funny about PvE stuff? Watching Peanut play yesterday, and how, like, when they first played it, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And I remember one comment, one donation he got was, I think he said that Peanut was subpar IQ and that he was a drunkard. That resonated with me a little bit because it was like watching somebody who was drunk, like bumbling around trying to figure stuff out and not read anything except for chat. Or like, I mean, I don't know how embarrassed I would be if you watched my video, but like, it's not that hard to do 12 minutes and then understand everything about the game and then go and do whatever you wanted to. Granted, there's a lot of things I didn't talk about either. You know, I wouldn't mind talking about, like, what would be the, like, bare minimum basic build, or like how speed worked or how maneuverability worked, especially since the default walker sucks. Because I was looking at it yesterday and I seen, if I'm going to have a motor, or my motor in sand, hold on a minute. Cough. If I'm going to have my motor be exposed, right, I want maneuverability and I want my walker to be fast, right? Well, I took a small build, small chassis build, and I basically put I put captain's quarters, motor, a couple of like standard like walkway, I guess, the entrance, a gun, and then the helm in the front. I didn't put anything in the back yet because I wanted to understand how speed worked. And I don't know if it's because of the rare fuel rod you get that would make you get a speed boost. I don't know if it's because of weight. I don't know if it's because of maneuverability. It's hard to say, right? That is all going to be figured out later when I start adding more time into it, because I have about like 12 hours or something playing sand with whatever time I'm trying to invest into it. So, once again, the PvE crybabies that are bitching about PvP, let me be completely crystal clear on this front, because this might, you know, a lot of people that would come into my channel and be like, oh, well, I thought you were a cool guy, but you're a PvPer, so fuck you. Well, get the fuck out. Because let's be real, PvP keeps games alive. Do you know how many people are playing Hunt Showdown right now? 24,000. Shut up. I can keep going with other games. What's the top number one? Counter-Strike? What type of game is that? Oh, it's PvP. That's weird. Dota 2? Oh, that's PvP. That's also weird. What about that game called PUBG? That's PvP. all you're doing is you're trying to make excuses for shit because you're just not good. Get good. Really. Learn, adapt, play, and explore. It's not that hard. And if you can't do any of that, then go play something else. The developers aren't going to listen to people like you. So just get over it. And at the end of the day, if they're going to give you more NPC enemy variants, and it's going to be a much wider scale in that big ass map, why complain? Because right now it's just the coral monsters and the weird what do you call it? The NPC tramplers. The other thing is post-game summary, which is probably going to talk about, like, when you get out, like, what you get everything, who kills you, blows you up, whatever. And then gear-based matchmaking, which this is the one thing that people wanted really badly. Matchmaking in general is not that great. Especially when it gives people the idea that, oh, well, you can't play as a solo, when it literally says solo-only mode. Can you imagine being, like, so inept at reading that you can't understand when words are in front of you? But whatever. They'll do different gear-based stuff, which I'm assuming is going to be loadout variant. And then lobby browser with much more than that. And then late 26 will be weather and natural hazards, which this is the one thing I wanted. Right now, you have two modes. You have storm dive and you have Voyage, which there was a big issue with Voyage for some reason, that you couldn't play it because every time you tried it would go with a constant reconnect. So they fixed that, and then now you could play Voyage and Storm Dive. But I've been seeing a lot of big streamers play Storm Dive, which is very weird to me because I always thought that Storm Dive was not that good. But then again, people that play nothing but Battle Royales all the time, and then they play that, and they're like, holy shit, this is amazing. It's probably going to make more people want to play it. Because for some reason, Battle Royales, especially to this day and age, are good still? I don't know. Then they have menu crafting system, which I don't know how I feel about that one. Probably cool, I guess. Because I think the only way to craft in the game is if you go into an actual match and find the workbench, which would be at the fort, like Fort Metternich, or a city like Strudel, to where it would have the machines. I think that's the only way to really craft right now, except for like putting it on your trampler and doing the workbench there. Color-coded label storage, which I don't know what that's all about. World bosses and elite NPCs, please God. Especially when you want to give me more loot. Pinging system, new biomes, POIS, which person of interest type stuff. And then more character model. And then beyond, they have blueprint sharing system, which means that, think of Workshop right now for Steam, to where you make a trampler, but you don't like want to make one yourself, so that you just get the blueprint, take it from them, and then start using it, but you don't get the rights to it because they are the actual originator type shit. So then they talk about, which is kind of funny, faction rep and quest systems. So that'll be way later. And then clan, which is, that sounds like to me the old like Halo type stuff, Halo 2, when they had the clan systems that you would go against like big groups of like 30 versus 30. Or like you do like small matches and stuff, like, or even the big team battle type thing. So that's good. So the roadmap seems pretty promising right now, and it's pretty exciting for myself and some others. But the big thing I want to talk about before getting into the game is the update. So I haven't played anything before the update for this one. So they said improvements to the character controller, which I don't know if that means the character itself or a controller for using the game. Like if you're using a controller on PC. It decreases the chance of getting stuck on different colliders, improves shooting on and moving tramplers. This one kind of bugged me because when using binoculars, there are times where your binoculars don't work. Or like you're shooting and it either just like phases in and out of existence. So hopefully that got fixed. This is the only first batch of improvements. Will continue and improve the character control in the future updates. Improve lighting to make it more realistic. Don't really care about lighting that much. Added onboarding notifications in gameplay. These notifications will guide players/teams through the basics at the start of the expedition, which is probably just pop-ups. I mean, my video basically just does in 13 minutes like how to play like what to do in general, except for like how to make your walker itself. Fix the issue with the animation for picking up large items where it displayed incorrectly for third-person view. Fix the issue when invisible railing/colliders would appear on the trampler when having bad connection/packet lost or drops. Fix the issue where the metal vestibule cannot be installed on the trampler, which I had an issue with that for some reason. I wasn't sure if that was a bug or not. Fix the issue where anti-aliasing and upscalers would apply to the menu. Fix the issue where a player could be in a T-pose after being killed, which that kind of annoyed the shit out of me because originally they're supposed to die by laying on the ground. I don't care if they're T-posed or not. They're supposed to be laying on the ground. And before this fix, when you died, you were standing up in the air and you couldn't get your character. Or like you had to walk into his body to grab whatever stuff you dropped. So hopefully that got fixed as well. Fix the issue where the explosive barrel and walk bomb, which I'm assuming that's the big-ass bomb you pick up, became hidden when a player climbs a ladder, removing the visual detonation timer for other players. I don't think I've ever picked up the walk bomb yet. Fix the issue where the player may fall under the terrain after being killed or after pressing the respawn button. Fix the issue that the respawn unavailable message was displayed at the start of the expedition. And then fix the issue where the character would partially soft lock while interacting with the workbench when it was occupied. And then as a bunch of high priority unknown issue builds that they got to do. Player's camera may jitter while crouch walking over environment props such as stairs, boxes, and other objectives. Player avatar might get stuck between seams and certain complex colliders, which basically like grid stuff, like hitting like a ladder, going up a staircase, going and hitting like a piece of concrete. Issues with that. Avatars may become invulnerable to melee damage while interacting with turrets or steering wheel, which is also annoying, especially when you're shooting at them. Issues causing incorrect object unloading have been partially resolved. However, some environment inclusion issues still remain under investigation. And then high priority issues. Player characters may teleport while climbing ladders. Fuck that. That's not cool, especially in PvP when they're trying to like, you know, wait for them, and then all of a sudden they're just like, see ya. Like, what? Where'd they go? And then they teleport behind you and kill you? Like, nah, that's not cool. Player characters may become stuck at the top of a ladder, which that was annoying as well. You go and use the ladder and you're trying to climb up, and all of a sudden you get stuck. The only way to stop it is to press F again and go back down and then grab it as fast as possible. Characters controlled by players with high latency or unstable network connection may be displayed incorrectly to other players, which basically means, as far as I'm aware, they say it's server, but I don't know if it's peer-to-peer or actual server-based. If they have a shit connection, they'll like teleport or like they'll do what the coral monsters will do. They'll go so fast you can't hit them. I've seen that happen too. Weapon and other player-held items may occasionally remain floating in the air, like shotguns, pistols, the M82. Players may be launched off the trampler when trampler collides. That's another issue. Though, I guess, I don't know, I wouldn't be annoyed by that one too much because, I mean, you're going fast. You have two tramplers coming at each other and then you hit. I would say that's more of a physics thing than anything else. So that's all I've seen right now, but I'm going to play some sand before anything else happens. But that's all I've seen right now for the update. The update and whatever they're doing for the roadmap. Light blue. Oh, man. Well, I'm definitely excited about a lot of the stuff that they're doing for the roadmap. I mean, especially new compartments. If they can mess around, the one thing I want them to do, now, granted, there is a, I might go back in the discussion thread and see if I can't find that post, but the guy basically bitching about compartments and how the building in the game sucks. There are improvements that need to happen for that. Like, I wish that they would allow you to, like, instead of constantly going up and getting piece by piece, like, be able to do multiple pieces at once. But let me load this up quick. Well, it says the servers are down for some reason, but I don't know why. It might be just a visual bug. Okay, let me pull this up quick. Oh my god, dude. Here we go. The PvE snowflakes, dude, losing their fucking minds. True. Can you imagine getting awarded like that? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you have a private profile, dude? That's awkward. People thought Doom wouldn't be PvE only servers, and they did. PvE killed Dune. I agree. Plenty of them are still going strong with no signs of stopping, still waiting on Tarkov's death. Yes, I agree with Redbeard as well. Damn. Once again, like I said it earlier in the stream, and I'll say it again 1,000 times. People that bitch and complain about PvP, you're in a big map. You have two modes. You have a battle royale where it's a lot of PvP stuff, and you have another one to where it's got PvP if you want to, but it's so vast that like you're barely gonna see anybody. If you're gonna complain about PvP, I think you should really stick with single player games and never touch multiplayer games ever again. Ever. Like, go and play something else. Go play, like, fucking My Little Pony or something. Or Dora the Explorer. Like, just stay there. Please, God. Nobody wants you. Nobody. Sound like an asshole, but it's true. I hate to be the one that spreads truth rather than fucking sugarcoat shit, because I hate that crap. You know, PvP is meant to keep a game fucking fresh. And watching Peanut play yesterday, where the explosions are everywhere, there's gunfire everywhere, he kept building and adding and editing his walker and doing all this shit. And he was, you know what he said, Sand was? And I was afraid when he first played it. I thought he was going to say it sucks. You know what he said? It was fire. I guarantee you there's a lot of people in there other than Summit, because I know Summit was nitpicking the fuck out of it yesterday. But, like, who cares? You know. He kept screaming about how they need to change this and this, and Peanut was like, no. No, they don't. No, they don't. So, and I I think Peanut's funny as fuck. I think Peanut is probably one of those streamers that deserves everything, truly. Like, and they are a rare breed because everybody else is like, give me money because I am me. I'm a streamer. Give me money. Like, go get a fucking job if you want money. It's not that hard. I work a part-time job and I make enough money to pay for bills, pay for my car, and fucking be able to pay for my insurance. So, what are you doing? Dude. Honk if you were happy. Double honk at other captains to let them know you are friendly. It's double honking now? I thought it was just a long, big-ass honk. Or if you fired a green... Well, people have been using the green flare thing and then shooting each other like they're trying to bait them in, so... That, What? Why? Why do you need 4v4 lobbies? You spelled disconnects wrong. Ugh, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. It's like going on fucking Reddit and watching people just... like, try to assume that their opinions are golden. It's like with the same shit that happened for Elite Dangerous. Like, people bitching, complaining, well, PvP ruined it. No, it didn't. PvE fucking ruined it. So did the kind of punishment system. And then Frontier catering to you guys about how, like, there needs to be, like, the PvP griefers to be DDoSed and fucking doxed so that they can have the worst case, like, really bad things happen to them in real life and shit. And then they would go on Reddit and then they would try to, like, find where they live because they blew up their fucking Sidewinder in the game. Like, people say PvEers are fucking, like, decent people. They're not. They're unhinged as fuck. Unhinged. They're the people that if you have, like, say, well, I don't know, a Type 6, which people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I can name almost every ship in that game because of 3,000 hours I played in it. They get Type 6 and they're flying around in just normal space, not Super Cruise. Or, nah, Super Cruise, not Witch Space. And then all of a sudden they get interdicted, which is this mini game that you have to find a circle. And you have to keep going into it until you lock them down and it puts them into an instance. And then they shoot out their FSD and they're like, whoa, I can't fly anymore, what the fuck? And then they're like telling them inside the game how to play. You know, reboot, repair so that you could fly away from you or whatever, do Witch Space. And then instead of doing that, they just combat log. And then they go on Reddit and try to, like, tell people the guy's name, where he lives, you know, try to dox him and shit, sending him threats and death threats and shit. That's what a PvEer is. Fuck them people. Because I've had that happen several times when we tried doing, like, bounty hunting and pirating in Elite Dangerous, man. Those people are fucking unhinged. I'm good. But then again, this is a brand new game, so let them fucking get all pissy and mad.
PvP ruins games. PvP ruins games. I want PvE only mode. I won't play this game until I get PvE only mode.
Shut the fuck up. Tired of hearing it. It'd be a cold day in hell before they add PvE only mode. Plus, if you're gone, then no one cares. Then all the people that are hardcore fans of this shit will stay, learn, adapt, get better, and then make better fucking mods or models of their Trampler. Like, granted, all I want to do is get all the way up to Tech 3 so I can get all the good shit. Like cargo holds, get the old smuggler's jacket. Wait, actually, what's the different tier, right? Tier 3. Grenades, And the better cannons, also the better chassis too, because holy shit. I still don't know the difference between a medium and a small, other than like one's got less shit on it. And then be able to get more armor, because having an open walker right now absolutely sucks. So I'll just stick with this thing for now since I don't have a whole lot. This is the one I kind of mess with. It ain't great. It's not the best, but it's got better maneuverability than this thing does. And the top speed is kind of weird. I don't understand the top speed at all. It just says 100%, but it doesn't say, like, how fast it can actually go. And there are some walkers I've seen that just go... Meow. So this thing got a bunch of shit on it. Maneuverability sucks. Same thing for this thing and this thing. And these are the 3 default walkers that you get without messing around. And then this, mine that I just made, which if I'm going to have the motor essentially be like on top of shit, which is on the second form, then I'm just going to have it like this. So. I hope I piss off people today, too. Because I know they'd be like, oh my god, you're actually making fun of people? When they're, like, talking about the game and how, like, bad it is. It's like, dude, just shut up. I'm tired of hearing it, man. I really am. Like, if you're that butthurt about it, then don't play it. Go play something else, please. I want to talk to people that actually have an interest within it. Because I bought the game. I played the game. I played all the betas. And I think it's great. And I hope they continue to make more shit for it. Everybody else just needs to, like, I don't know. Go find another fucking hobby. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, that doesn't work. You could add... Wait, hold on a second. What the fuck? Oh, it won't let me do the door. I'll figure it out. I think I just keep it the way that it is. I don't think that sucks about it is that I can't shoot from the back. Get rid of that. Oh my god. $65 out of 70. I guess I could bring some shit with me. Bring a... What's it called? Inlighter? I think I already... Or no, Angel. I forgot that I had the blueprint for it too, so if I wanted to go, I could just buy it from the store. Oh, shit. You know what? Shotgun. Oh, fuck it. Take a grenade. I think that's all I really need besides maybe med kits. Probably like 3 of them. And for the walker itself, since I only have 1 turret, which is the kind of shitty thing about doing this weird type of build for this, because like I said, I wanted to understand how speed worked, and I think it mostly depends upon weight. And I think I added way too much to it, but we'll do 80 mil. And then 58. Do 60 or 73, and then I need rods 3. Nah, that might be too much. I barely go through 2, and I always find more. And then food. I could always buy more. Obviously, Voyage. I don't know. I might do Storm Dive eventually. I've been kind of wanting to try it out more. It's just I like the exploration and a really big map on Voyage. So. Oh. Let me get up quick. What the? Streamer, stop! Stop making fun of a streamer. Streamer, please. He's making fun of us. I want PvE. By the way, I'm being sarcastic. I think PvE only in any game is gonna kill it so fast. It's like people that bitch and complain about why, like, a game is pay to play rather than, like, free to play. Because, one, it gives the developer... Wait. No way. They added an icon for starting the reactor? That's kind of funny. Oh, right, I forgot. They put in pop-ups, too, to kind of, like, show how to play, or kind of, like, understand what the hell you're doing. I don't need it. I've played the game so many times, I kind of know what to do already. Oh, right. I don't have enough. Get rid of this. Alright, let's go. First of all, reload my gun. Then reload my actual guns. Oh. Might need to go. Yeah. I don't need the tutorial. By the way, reading is a lot more boring than just watching a video and understanding what you're doing. Well, I get a lot of people in the comment section, they're like, man, thank you for the video. Holy shit. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's not even like, it's only 13 minutes on how to play the game. That's blown up.
So many people are gone.
I kind of wish I was streaming last night. I was getting into a... I was basically screwed. I didn't know what I was going to be able to do when I got into a PvP confrontation. And the guy, he blew up these right here, and it was all full. And in the game, if you don't repair your shelves, you can't extract with any of the loot. So I had to find a repair canister that you'd get from an NPC trampler. I was able to lose them through, like, I think it was like 7 NPC tramplers that dropped. And then another player, because the player started shooting at him. So he backed off. And then about like another 15 minutes later, I found an NPC trampler beacon, and when it dropped down, I blew him up and I got the canister, repaired everything, and got out with so much loot it was unreal. Like, it was great. So probably might not be so lucky today. We'll just have to see what happens. And go through it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, walk slowly, because I don't know where it's going to drop at. Okay, it's right in front of me. One more. Oh, it's 4 or 5. Go ahead and reload this quick. Oh, good thing they gave me another rod. More fuel for me. No, I think I still have one more when I went into the game. I brought in 2. Alright, moving on. Green flare. He's not green flare active, so I'm assuming he either doesn't see it. You know, granted, you can go over there and shoot at him. If somebody's not by their trampler, okay, he is green active as well. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I think what I might do, if he's over there in the island, I think I'm going to try to see if I can't mess around with the lighthouse. Now, granted, he could be doing it and then being like, I'm going to blow you up when you least expect it, but we'll just have to see. Gonna turn faster. That was the one thing I like about this, is that, granted, I don't have a lot of armor, but maneuverability in this thing is great because I don't have to worry about, like, not turning very well. The thing that sucks about this build that I have is that, one, the motor is kind of, you know, open. So if it gets hit, it's fucked. But going down and kind of through some of the shitty terrain is a lot better than some of the other ones, like the default. Dude, didn't even make a sound. That was annoying. I didn't even hear the guy come at me. What's up, Blazing? Yeah, sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I couldn't get on because I had so much shit happen with life and everything. And apparently, I guess there was remodeling done to the living room, so... so I couldn't get on yesterday. Just got home from getting the oil chang. Ooh. I think Sand's gonna get a lot bigger than what it is right now. Do you know about a streamer named The Burnt Peanut? He's been playing the shit out of this. Ooh, what? Oh, fuck. You know what? We're gonna drop this. Vaguely, I know of him. So... hold on. He got into playing Sand yesterday, and even the day before. And originally, I thought that he was going to, like, shit on it. You know, like a lot of the other streamers on Twitch are like, dude, this game's fucking trash, it's fucking bad, like, it's so broken, it's almost unplayable, blah, blah, blah. He said that it was, like, one of the best games he's played in, like, a while. And that a couple of clips were, like, saying that how fire it was. Stating that, like, it's kind of like playing Sea of Thieves, but on sand type shit. And I watch him quite a bit. And after I heard him say that, I'm like, man, it's going to get a lot of people that want to play this now. So. Granted, you know, a lot of the PvEers are going to be like, no, I fucking hate this game, man. Fuck this shit. And then they go play something else. So. I would rather have the hardcore fans that like this shit stay than the other guys that are constantly bitching for wanting PvE only mode. Vaguely, I know him. I don't actually watch him. Occasionally watch his VODs. For me, that's Fortnite. I hate Fortnite with a passion. Dog it all day long, but I won't tell anyone they shouldn't at least try it. I don't really like Fortnite either. I mean, you're definitely not alone in that. Fortnite's just... Ugh. No. But then again, you know, there's a lot of people that just love it for some reason. Do the same thing for any game, though. If I hate it, I tell anyone... hate it, but I won't ever tell anyone not to at least try something, because you know we all like different things. I mean, yeah, we're all built different. I'm fine with that. The thing, like I said, you know, not liking something, that's one thing. But dogging the shit out of it, like a lot of the people on the Steam forums are doing. Like, you know how they're, like, calling the game dog shit because it's got PvE mode, but really it's PvE. Like, I just can't stand them fucking people. Yeah, the review bombing, yeah, fuck that. I'm not a big fan of that at all. That type of shit absolutely sucks. I've seen the roadmap too for Sand, which I was kind of happy for. They're going to be adding new NPC variants. They're going to be doing a clan system later on. There's a bunch of shit they're going to be doing. Oh, that might hit. Oops. Oh, I think that should be enough, right? Boom. All right, turn this shit off. So if you can see, this is my walker I made. It's not the greatest because I was trying to understand how speed worked in this game. But, like, I looked at the maneuverability of the default walkers I was using, and they were like 34, 27. They were really bad. That one right there is 67. And it worked out quite well when I got away from some people yesterday. The only thing that sucks about it is that I can't shoot from the back. Oh, they fixed it. So now I can walk over the stairs without jumping? That's cool. I mean, granted, it looks weird when I'm running, but oh well. Where is my thing? Pistol. That's all they had? I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. I won't bomb anything if... I'll rate it accordingly and give it a decent review saying what my issue was with it, even when I usually don't rate things often. Some people would be taking the game issues to a whole new level. That's normally early access games, though. Like, granted, a lot of people bitch about early access in general, saying it's game breaking or the game fucking sucks because the developer won't listen to them. Or, like, you get those people that complain because they didn't get a free copy of the game because they have a YouTube channel. Like, you know, fuck them people anyway. I bought this shit myself. I don't need them to give me a free key or copy. Oh, that's what I want to do. Get rid of the Einzel. Give me the pep... Oh, that's the Peppermill shotgun? I thought it was an M82. Never mind. Oops. It's still better than this stupid thing. I like this thing a lot. 3 shells instead of 2. Or, not 2, 1. I keep thinking of Hunt Showdown, the double-barreled shotgun, or the drilling. Let's go. But I've been seeing them playing Storm Dive, which, again, kind of been saying that they'd be playing a Battle Royale. But I didn't think anybody touched that shit till last night. I was watching them play it, Peanut anyway, and it was like constant. So I'm assuming there were stream snipers. I keep hearing shit behind me. Whoa, hello. What are you doing? They also put out a pretty decent update, patching a lot of the things that people were complaining about and having issues with. I think it was either today or yesterday that happened. I didn't really see the date or timesheet for it. What I want to do is, if I could unlock it, I want to get something to, like, get more armor to protect this thing. That's what I'm trying to do for unlocking in the tech tree. 'Cause as soon as I can make something that kind of protects it from getting one shot, that's when I can start, like, building around it. But I'm trying to figure out how editing works and like the different layers and shit like that. It's all just trial and error. Wait, what the hell is this? Is that a cave entrance? That's a red door. I don't think I've seen something like this yet. Yeah. Quit shooting me, you coral bastards. Alright, I forgot. I keep forgetting I have the police revolver. I don't have a whole lot of ammo for it. What is it? I think we're good. What's this all about? Ooh, hello. There's a bunch of shit in here. That's an officer's thing. Rare food. Leviathan meat. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Better armor than the one I have now. What's that, military box? Valuables box. Alright, well, there's some shit in there. That's odd. I've just never seen a cave with a door on it. I'm gonna go grab the officer's box, too. Need that. Or not. Oh, I'm using... Right. Okay, never mind. I understand why. I don't get what the hell this thing is. I think the one change I'm definitely hoping for when they add it later on down the road in development is they're going to add weather and hazards in this. So, like, in Voyage, who knows if it's going to be rain or more sandstorms or something else. But I like to see what they try to do for it. Turn that shit off immediately. What's that sound? Oh, they gave the radio noises? What the hell? I mean, other than the whirring sound. I was like, what the hell is that? Some alien trying to pick my ass up? Oh, they don't have a green box anywhere? Fucking rip. Buh. Wait, what? I was gonna say, that's my box. That's not what I'm trying to extract out with. It goes pretty far for a shotgun. Done. Expedition successful. So here's the thing. Do I keep the box? I did. Okay. Well, the deer meat, fine. And the officer's portable safe, that's fine too. My question is, though, is if I should have got that other box. Fuck. When I played this before the update, there was issues when doing the military box, the valuable box, and the utility box. To where if you brought it with you and you extract it out, like, successfully, that all of a sudden it would just go away. So I wonder if they fix that to where I can keep it now rather than just it, despawning somewhere into the ether. Which I hope so, because I would like to see if I can open it inside of it. Like, you don't even have to open the thing. Just allow me to keep it so that I can get the key, go into a game, unlock it with the key, and then get whatever's inside of it. At the very least. I got about 2,900. I got 27,000 worth of shit inside here. That contains something very valuable that belonged to the district officer, considering how bureaucratic... Okay. It says there's something in it. My problem is how do I open it? Do I need to use a key for it? I kind of want to look at that up. Hold on. Second. I gotta get up. Why is this trapped in my leg? Get out of here. Oh. 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 I don't know if I want to sell that. I can get rid of. I don't care about valuables. Same thing with the papers. That can go too. 3,200. I think I could buy a medium chassis with that too. Not for sale. What? See, dear. I'm gonna look this up quick. What's it called? To get my thing back up. District ob. Oh. Iron There's Opry. How to lock officers. Forward. It is not a container you interact with directly to open. Is used a crafting material in your utility workbench tier 1 to make valuable papers. Yeah, but how many? That's the thing I don't get. Valuable paper. I mean, valuable papers, it's in itself is not a lot. Granted, they do give you some value, but it would have to be like up in the 2,000 range before I would really care that much. So I could buy everything. 40 mil, 70 mil. I could actually buy these guns too. As long as I have the money for it. Which I have 43 rods. I'm a hoarder. I keep shit. Except for the Blitz. I don't care for the Blitz that much. The default anyway sucks. Ugh. There. I could sell a bunch of decent shit since I do have like 27k worth of stuff anyway. Let's see what I can do for the tech tree. Motor reactor that's framed. I don't need that. Mixtures? Really? What's the difference? B. Oh, 4x3, 3x4. Okay. I see why. So, yeah, that's kind of a weird... I don't know. That's weird dimension. That doesn't seem like it's that much, though. Like, they're basically the same thing, except they're just... One's wider, the other one's more narrow. Kind of a... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Ooh. Small engine maneuver. It looks like it's kind of armored as well. Cargo hold, cargo bay. Large armament workshop. I can get that because I have a bunch of scrap and scrap metal and scrap ammo. I think I'm gonna go for the chassis first. Medicine, grenade, ammo, weapon, armor. Oh, what else is there? I need a revolver, second gun right now. If I can get more of these, or even the other tier weapons, I'd like to be able to sell it so I could just get more money if I need to. Because I know when I start buying the heavier, or the higher tier stuff, it's going to need a lot more money than that. So let's grab... I'll go 2, it doesn't matter. I barely go through 1 as is because it's so high up there. I'd like to see what the rare version does. Continue. So I have back. Medicine, ammo, weapon, rod, armor. I need food. Do 6 out of 86. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take the 47. I don't even understand how that worked. Don't sleep with the fishes. Do not need you right now, mister. Oh, crap. I should have taken a break. Fuck, I gotta take my medication for my leg. I keep forgetting about that every single time because I think I'm done with it, but I'm not. That, and I got that machine I got from yesterday. That... Shit. Might be better to go. Don't want to take that chance dealing with somebody right now, because I just spawned in. So we're going to go the opposite direction for now. And while that's an autopilot, grab this. Grab that. Bam. Boom. Lock. Quite a bit of stuff out here. I guess, like, well, could go try. Well, actually. Shit. What? Oh, it stopped. It doesn't matter. It's gonna fucking... Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't matter. Reverse. No, no way does it have that gun on it. Go back. They always have the different ones, like they'll have shotgun, they'll have machine gun, they'll have like smaller 40 mil. It did take a hit. How are we looking right now? Oh, he's fast. Shit. I think he's coming towards me. Where'd he go? Wait, he's gone? He must have turned off his engine then, because I don't see him at all. I need this first. Now that I know how it works. I think I just seen smoke right behind me. Nope, that was a boat. I thought there was a player. But guess not. See what they got inside the contents of this thing. Was that high velocity? Yep. 80 mil high velocity shell. We're good for everything else. This might be a mistake, but we'll see what happens. Actually, it might. You know what? We're gonna do this. Yeah. I'm aware. Gonna back up. I keep forgetting all I have is a breech loader. He made a sound when I hit him? That's kind of new. dude. Maybe it was better off if I brought in the revolver. Because I don't think meleeing is going to make much of a difference. What is this? Box with radio beacon? Oh, that's what it looks like? I thought it was the one that had the timer on it. Kind of want to get out with this. If I take it, I'm going to go immediately. Shit. It's actually my first time seeing that, too. I thought it was something completely different. There's so much other shit here, too. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? Oh, thank God. Give me a revolver. Yeah, fuck it. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. What? Go. What the fuck? I wish that bug was fixed. I have no idea what you get when you get out with the radio beacon shit. It's my first trial with it, so... The thing I don't understand is that I'm assuming this guy is going for this guy to try to get the other one. But my ass is heading straight for the evacuation, so... The problem with the beacon box is that everybody knows exactly where I am on the map. So... There better be a bunch of good shit in it. If I can make it out. If. Where? I can't tell if that was in front of me or behind me. Fuck. Oh. Wait, he's leaving? No way. Okay, well, fine, take that back. I really thought he was coming my way, but I didn't realize there's an extraction location over there. Man, if you're gonna fucking shoot at me because you're an asshole, fine, fuck you. I wasn't gonna shoot at you, but you were being a dickhead, so... Yeah, get out of here. He shot at me first. Stupid fucker. I hate people like that, dude. We're gonna go to the evacuation and we're gonna spawn it. We're gonna spawn camp it because you can't fucking change anything. Well, if you're gone, nobody cares. So get out of here. Dick. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Holy shit. What is that? A bag? Was he spawn killing, or no, not spawn killing. Killing people at the evacuation? Because that's what it looks like. Minute 30. What is this? Wait, what? Oh. He didn't have anything. Aw, he only gave me a rod? Man. Whatever. I'll just put it in my inventory. I don't need the box. If I can escape out of here, I'd like to see what this box with the radio beacon has to offer. I hope it's a decent amount of shit. I don't see anybody else around either. There's the ship. It should be good. I can take my couple minute break so I can go take my stuff. Alright, ship calibrated. Oops. I was like, where's the rope at? Time to get out. Alright, let's see what's inside the radio beacon box. This container is... No shit, it's valuable. $2,000. It's 2,000? Really? Holy shit. I don't want to sell it though. Can I open it? Go ahead and get rid of the high velocity shell. I don't even know why I bother getting shotgun ammo. I guess it's still kind of money anyway. So in Sand Raiders and stuff, you cannot open the radio box beacon. Instead of opening it, your goal is to extract with it. The box transmits a location to the entire map when picked up, so the goal is to carry it safety and quickly. So it's just a box? It's made to be sold. Well, if it's 2,000, I mean... you know what? Oh, wait. That's something I might want to hoard. That put me up to like almost 30,000 as well. Quality, nevertheless, sufficient mass production used for most conventional military ammunition. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh. Land Expedition. Well, that was the first time I've ever used it, so... I mean, granted, it's a lot of money. 2,000 is quite a bit. It's just... I thought it had, like, another thing. Like, if you open it, you get a lot more better stuff. But if it's just the box itself, then... I think that would be absolutely worth grabbing. A lot of people would kill each other for that shit, too. I really don't need the Angel that much. I'll take a box of 50. We'll do 14 more. can always put the rod on the ship. Go do a smuggler's jacket. One grenade. Always one grenade for some reason. I don't know. I could do a timed bomb. Actually, maybe it would be a better idea to just use the normal default for now. Continue, and then what would I have? 80 mil? That. 2 rods. Give me 10 food. I think that's all right. Go. Which. $1,809. It might have slowed down like completely. Oh my god, I forgot to do it again. Oh, dude, I gotta really remember this shit. What time is it? 10:48? God, I have to take my medicine. I have to. I want to get this thing done with my legs so I don't have to worry about taking antibiotics for a long fucking time. I keep forgetting for no reason. What? Wait, I thought I put the food in. Oh. Wrong thing. I was like, where the hell's my rods at? Well, actually, if I'm right next to an extraction, I really should go take my medicine. It just wastes a rod, but that's fine. Taking the antibiotics is primary above all else, so I'll just leave for now, and then come back and do it again. Son of a bitch. I gotta stop forgetting about this, dude. Like, Argon crystal right over there too. That's 500 if I could blow that thing up and take it back with me. If I had 4 of them, I'd be able to get up to 2,000. And that'd be about the same price it would be for a radio beacon. I think that radio beacon should be a little bit more than 2 grand. Like, if you're gonna be shown on the map for where you are, at least like 3 to 5K. Like, okay, if 5,000's too much, then maybe 1,000 more, like, because everybody knows exactly where you are, and they could find you and blow your ass up. So I gotta leave this so I can go and take my medication. Antibiotics is not fun. Then again, I don't really see anybody. Wait. I thought that rock over there was kind of suspicious because it looked like it was smoke billowing from it. But I don't really see anyone, so I think it should be good. Granted, somebody would be like, well, why are you extracting when you can just go blow yourself up? And it's like, why bother? And have the annoyance of somebody just shoot at me constantly when I just leave. I'm already right next to an evacuation. Plus, I'll keep my shit. The only thing I lost was 1 rod, and that ain't nothing. Alright. I'll be right back. Ugh. Really, Twitch? Are you gonna load like ever? I just don't understand why you're such a piece of shit. I just don't get it. YouTube works perfectly, but fucking Twitch does not. So gross. Really? Really, Twitch? Really? Really? Why is this website such a piece of shit? I don't understand. Like, it makes no sense to me. Whatever, I give up. I give up. Just don't fucking care. Which is just useless as a website sometimes, man. Like, they get 50-50 on everybody's, like, stuff when they get bits and subscriptions and everything like that, but they can't fucking, like, fix the website. I'm Twitch, Only you would fix your fucking player, the thing that, like, encodes it on the website itself. I have so much frustration with it, man. It's unreal. You're like, you should be mocking Twitch. Dude, I'm gonna mock Twitch hardcore because they just don't give a fuck. They're too busy, like, being hypocrites in general, so... Because imagine, like, banning people for listening to, like, DMC copyrighted music, but they have an entire channel dedicated to DMC copyrighted music that you could go and, like, play if you're a verified. But if you're an affiliate, you just get banned. Like, what a joke. I already have rods on my person. Do I have medical? I do. Ugh. I'm not gonna bother. I don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. Why is my audio all weird? That's not my microphone audio. It's something to do with the in-game. It's completely uneven. What? Hello? Is my shit bugged again? Thank you. God, dude. Fuck. I hate that I can't get to it, and normally you'd think the icon would pop up too. Sadly, it did not. Go? That's another thing I have an issue with. If the motor is on, you need to go. If the walker does not go when the motor is on, and you die because of it, I'd be pissed. I would be so pissed. I don't like that either. I thought they said they fixed that. It doesn't look like there's anything even in there. Man. Oh, so much for going there. That's even at the fucking corner of the map, dude. Who the hell would be over here? Well, if I can't find anything decent at the city, I could always go for the high-tier boats. But if he chases me, I'm blowing him the fuck up. Do a signal flare. Not that it matters. No. I didn't even know he was on the other side, so I didn't see if he was over there or not. Well, he's in the city, so I'll let him have it. There's other things I can go to anyway. I'm trying to look for one thing in particular, and that's chemicals. Chemical mixtures. That's what I need for the next chassis I want. Box. Brown box too. Yeah, it's not worth doing. 2 crates, not really worth going on my walker just to grab. There's way better stuff out there on these boats. I remember yesterday I was watching some other streamers play this, and they're like, solo's impossible, and I'm over here like, what the fuck what'd you just say? I mean solo's impossible. You know, it's more fun to play with friends, obviously, but like, this one's just Red Barrel Central. I don't need them, though. You know, if I was in a crew, sure, but... Solo is not impossible. It's harder, because, you know, you're by yourself. And, you know, granted, there are going to be teamers who can go fuck themselves. But I'll tell you what, if you're in a group of 3 or 4... and you're teaming because other people are teaming, that's the only exception I'll accept. Because I know that there are motherfuckers that'll do that because they're either brain dead or they're just pussies and they don't want to do solo. So if people are getting sick and tired of teaming, so they decided to make teams themselves, I accept that. Because that shit is fucking annoying. I don't need the shotgun. Do I kinda... shotgun in a green box just seems kind of awkward. I don't need fabric either. box. And another one that doesn't have a lot. Where's the sandworm at? There he is. I guess we could check the ship graveyard if there's anything decent there. Or not. I guess so I know where I'm going. I think I just see a group of teamers. Yeah, they're not far away. They look like a group of teamers. Oh, that's fucking annoying, dude. Come on, man. Really? You can tell because they're close together. If they were far apart, that'd be a different story. But I'm not hearing gunfire, so... Oh, shit. Right, I'm fine. I'm fine. I keep forgetting the gray shit right next to my right is, rocks. My left is landmines. Though, I have higher maneuverability with this, so... I'm gonna try something. If they're gonna team, then I want them to walk through the landmines to try to get me. They can kiss my ass. I might not have anything, but it's the inconvenience of them fucking being teamers. Oh, wait. They might be shooting each other. Good. That landmine looking like it's about to rapture itself. I thought about something to do with the landmines as well. Granted, if I go and maneuver myself into like the center of the mall, if I can stay there long enough like a stationary target, I don't think I'd be able to be hit by most of the people. Because they would have to come get me. So let's do this. I'm not close enough to that one. About that one. Close, but not terrible. Oh. Let's go right about here. Turn this off and deal with the coral monsters quick. You know how those are close together? That's how you could tell they're teaming. What happened was probably the NPC Trampler came down, they both blew it up together. And now they're like going to decide whether they're going to go over there or if they're going to go find other players. They probably can't see me because one, they're behind that big ass hill right there. And two, if they did, they would have to go through this minefield first in order to reach me. So, and by the time they did, I would have blown up one of them at least. Because I have the front looking right over there. I think what I might do is I might let night happen right now. And then back out slowly. And then go probably towards the... What is it? Southeast. I'm not dealing with fucking teamers. Ain't no way. So fog just lifted up, so it's gonna be harder for them to see me. We'll see what's over here by this boat first. Hopefully it's worth my time, because most of the time I go over here, they ain't shit. One rare meat box. That's it? Are you kidding me? A waste of time. Oh. Not completely. I take that back. Okay, so where am I at then? Reversing would be a big mistake. The hell is that? Alright, let's go. We don't have very much nighttime out here, so better to use it now. Didn't turn all the way, dum-dum. I think I could bypass this, right? Now we go southeast. Well, east by southeast technically is in that general direction. Sun's about to rise here in about a couple minutes. Or seconds, I guess. We're hitting dawn right now. Is this something worth getting? Go check. It might have no NPCs. There are some boats that don't have it and some that do. Ooh, hello. Utility box. I guess I could try that. If I can evacuate with it, I want to see if they keep it. Go ahead and put this stuff away first, and then I'll bring the utility box. So I want to know if I can keep boxes. That officer might be an exception to the rule, since that's supposed to be very rare. But I'm not sure about normal, just everyday boxes. Hey! Quit that shit. You're not funny. Dickhead. They drop coral? I don't really need coral. Or 40 mil. Just nothing, dude. Well, another smuggler's jacket, like whoop-de-doo. What? What's that sound? I'm not taking anything because there's like nothing to get. Now, some people were asking me, what happens if you go above and beyond the boundary line? Like, if I go beyond that. Apparently nothing, from what I've heard. Is that normally when you do, like, a game like Sea of Thieves, the Kraken gets you or something else. But in this, I think it's just, you can go above and beyond it and not take damage or die. Where? Way over there. Well, then go for it then. It's 2,000, so... Food. I think that's parts. Not a whole lot of things in there. Well, fucked up. No. I should wait, because if his movements are directly towards me, then I feel like it's either gonna be engagement or he's just wandering around. Oh my god. I think he was wandering. Oh, hello. Really, game? God, dude. Fucking pisses me off when I can't look through the binoculars. That's a city. I was gonna say, why would he give a shit about what I'm gonna do? Because he's got all the loot there. Note to self. Don't bother going to campsites like that. Organ crystal. I mean, I guess I could take it. Where's my extractions right now? Oh, they're way down there. So the possibility of leaving here is very unlikely. Alive, anyway. Oh, I want to get closer. If possible. Because if I'm not that far, if I'm super far away from them, then I want to get like maybe about halfway. Though it annoys the shit out of me that their evacuation locations are always together and not separate. Kind of reminds me of Hunt when they did the extractions, where they're always close together rather than being like on the opposite side of the map. Ugh. Keep your boat. Oh. Oh. Cause T-Mobile. Dude, so dumb. I don't know why they got even merged in the first place. Must have been hurting for money that badly. Oh, that's pretty close by. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, let's take Argon Crystal. Can I get above here? Or is this gonna, like, fuck up my walker? This is, like, rough-ass terrain. Grab this. That's another thing I realize about that crystal is that I can't crouch with it. Yeah, this is some seriously rough terrain. Like, I know that these coral things, I guess that's what they look like. These coral-looking rocks were a pain in the ass, but this is just bad. I don't know if this was a good idea going this way. Well, I might as well just do it now. Another Argon Crystal. They're 500 apiece, so if I could blow the other one up. Can I get past it? Holy shit. That sucked. Not a fan of that. Go ahead and blow up another one. What? Huh? Wait. Why? Did I turn it off? I don't remember turning it off or on. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? It is. What? It's bugged. Now I'm starting to realize I think I definitely did not turn it off. And that just turned off by itself because either I hit something that collided with it or it was bugged out and it wouldn't let me go anymore. Looking like about half fuel right now. Should be able to make it down there without any problems. If I really need to, I could just always put more rods into it. I think what's going on over there is that guy forgot to turn on. I know it says off his motor. A lot of people forget to do that. I was gonna say, dude. Actually, let's back up. Right behind me? Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking annoying. When did they start doing the behind shit instead of going in the front? I don't have time to deal with you right now. Just blow up already. What? What the fuck? I already did it. Are you kidding me? It does multiple spawns? What? When did they add this? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Where? Fuck. Well, this one might be stuck, I think, so... Oh well. Okay, that's two, so... Are you gonna keep spawning them, or what? How does that work? Here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to go up there because I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I stay in this like center of it. But that should be the end, because it's not doing it right now. That's so... I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, normally when the beacon goes off, it only puts down one and you shoot it, blow it up, and that's it. You're done. But it does multiple now? Is there like a threshold? Is there 2? Is it 3? Can it be multiple, like 5 or 10? I don't know. Well, so much for wrapping around it like a weirdo. That shit doesn't matter now. Ugh, I'm not a big fan of this. Bastard blew up my pipe. That's another 80 mil. Ooh, box key. Put that in my inventory. Here you go. Get fucked. Oh, I need mixtures. Does that have mixtures? It does. Absolutely need that right now, too. Actually, this is full, so I need to go take this down there. Weapons, part, canned food. What's that? I don't like that sound. Can't open that. That's environmental. I don't have the door key. Box door or box key doesn't work compared to the door key. I can't really use that for opening up that door. Wish you'd shut up. And fuck off. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. No, you could jump, you asshole. The jumping in this game is janky as fuck. You're telling me that's all there is here? Annoying. What is that? Utility? Ooh. Drop this. Rod. Drop this for pneumatic part. Wait. Didn't I drop medicine? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Wrong thing. My turn to go. Evacuation's all the way down the bottom south of the map, so I got a long ways to go before I get there. Better to do it now at night. Oh. Oh. fucking way. Even my chat for Twitch doesn't work. Twitch, I want to ask you a question. For all the shit that you say that you do, when are you actually going to fix your website? Asking for a friend. Because, holy shit. I can't open my dashboard, I can't open up my chat, and I can't fucking go on Twitch because it won't load properly? That's fucking weird. Classic Twitch. Hey, you'll do 50-50 split. You know, whenever you get subscriptions and bits, you have to give us 50 of it. 50% of it. But, you know, we're not going to do fucking anything because we refuse. We own this website. I don't care either way. You're not getting money from me because I'm getting shit on Twitch. Like when it hits about like the third line, but another thing of fuel into it. Is that a metal boat? No, it looks like a steamboat. Really, game? Come on, man. Fuck. I get it, alright? Your game's early access, but can you allow me to see through my binoculars without, you know, them bugging out to where it just shows the binoculars, not the magnification? Like, fucking hell. Yeah, like this. It should be like this and not like, oh, here's my binoculars. Why can't I see through them? Please. I want to see through my telescope. That I heard my phone ringing. Ooh. Trampler right there? So NPCs spawn. I mean, there's somebody over there messing with them. What? That's another thing I find really fucking annoying about these things, is that they can see you through walls or multiple layers of rock or floor. They go off like a radio system, so if they're like within the radius, yeah, I'm probably gonna be fighting it. Fuck. Where is it though? I have to fight it. I think it's broken. Yeah, it's not shooting at me. It's not moving. Oh well. This is what the PvEers want. They want shit like this, to where it doesn't move, it doesn't interact, it doesn't shoot at you, it doesn't do shit. it just stands there and takes it like a man before it blows up. Now, granted, I can get off and go grab whatever is on the ground, but I'm kind of want to get out of here with the chemical mixtures so I can get my level 2 chassis. So I'm kind of in a rush. What? Yeah, fuck off. I don't got time to deal with you. Take your PvP and your PvE and shove it straight up your ass. What's he doing, though? I could leave here. No, that might not work. I have the extraction here, but I won't have enough time to get out, so I'm gonna go to something else. The thing that sucks about this specific walker that I made is that it has no armor, so if I get hit, I'm fucked. What's up, Booty? So I want to kind of get out of here. So we'll see where he goes. Where'd he go? Another Argon crystal. Oh. I want to be greedy and grab it. I am right next to it. I think I might do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I almost hit that. What are you doing right now? Besides, like, watching and shit. What? Excuse me? Well, fucking don't play with my heartstrings, man. I hate that shit. Time to get the fuck out of here. It's weird. I have like this thing on for Restream that shows me Twitch and YouTube. and it shows the animation on the Twitch chat, but it doesn't show it on the other thing. Who's that anyway? Colin? Oh, it won't let me fucking see it because Twitch sucks. Cringe ass Twitch. Okay, turn this off. Time to get the hell out of here if possible. Like it's just storage boxes. There's like nothing left. Oh. Wait, what? I'll take the rod. I don't care. It's free. That's free fuel. I don't know why you'd get rid of it, but okay. That was the guy from earlier. I should be fine. I don't think he's able to reach me here. Because then once it's done with the arriving, then it does the calibrations. So I mean, and that's only another 20 seconds. He would have to get through that shit first. And good luck to that, so... Though I wonder if he's doing the same shit that I kind of did when I first played the first beta. Or when I started, like, when I bought the game and I started just messing around out to go, like, get basic shit. And that is go to different ships and just grab everything you can. Alright, jumping off. Goodbye, Trampler. You do not have sleeping berth. Ooh. Alright, so I came up with some money. I got about a decent amount of scrap. I got 3 Argon crystals, which about 1,500 right there. I have some valuables. I have some candles or whatever that is. Decent money. Another box key. So here's the thing. I see. So the boxes don't matter, is what I'm getting from this. I had I think it was a valuables box, and it just gets rid of it. So that sucks. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like they're pretty fucking useless if you're not going to be able to give, like, the stuff inside of it, or at least keep the box so that if you do get a key for it, that you can unlock it. But maybe I kind of understand, because if you do hoard it up, I don't know, though. I kind of feel like you can make it sort of like CSGO. But I guess that's just... I don't know. I just feel like deleting it's pointless. So I have 76 out of 70. So I want to sell my... So the Argon crystals can go, all 3 of them.
And then I want to sell that radio box I got, which I know now is just nothing more than money gain, which is 3,500 right there. Then, so it says basically that this is used for valuables, but I don't know if it's worth keeping or not. And that's another 500 right there. So I'm going to get rid of the 70mm shell, the Einzel breech loader, extra thing, the small valuable and valuable paper. That's a total of almost 4K. And then it's just a different skin, that's all that is. So it's 25 a piece. Sell half of them, 5 of them. Slug, not really. I'm not really a big fan of the cannon itself. Maybe I might like it. Can't even speak. I might like it later. Well, that's almost about 40. That's almost about 4,500 right there. Sea deer, I guess I could use to make food. Otherwise, it's just a sellable. Ugh. Oh, the 40 mil long range. Then shotgun, I have 5 of, so 25 a piece. Sell 2 of them. Sell the FMJ. Keep the 11x54 for the Petros rifle. Yeah, I'll get rid of the canned deer. Or, oh, storage full. What are you talking about? Oh, for selling? Fine, get rid of it. Oh, I'm at 8,800. Let's go. Tech tree. 4x3 or 3x4. Not really much of a real difference there. The other thing is I need a bunch of stuff for the naval cannon worn. I could also buy the workshop. Right now I want a bigger chassis. So let's go with the something wider. That has the hole within it. I just heard my phone ding. I had to text my doctor. They're trying to get my approval for a machine I'm currently using right now, a basic version of it, called the lymphedema machine, or lymphedema massage machine. What it does is that because I have fluid buildup in my legs, it pushes all the fluid within my legs out. So all the excess fluid goes into my bladder so that I can, urinate it out, basically. And the basic version of it, the one I have now currently, is just for my legs. The one that I'm trying to get, if my insurance can, approve of it, which they're saying right now might not happen, so they have to file what they call an appeal, which is, I forgot what it's called entirely. It's called AOR. But I had to sign a bunch of shit yesterday to where they will basically fight on my behalf to get it. So, because I have all the paperwork and documentation for going through the physical therapy to get it, all recorded and shit. Because I've been diagnosed with lymphedema, so I mean I have to have it, because after this 30-day trial period with the physical therapy, I'll be using that every day, 60 minutes every single day. It should help out with my problems too, especially my cellulitis in my leg, which from what I've seen, I think it's almost gone, but I'm not going to hold my breath until I see my actual doctor Monday about it, because if they tell me, hey, you don't have to worry too much, just keep taking the medication until it's gone, and then we'll see you in a week or so, and if it's negative, I can go back to normal, thank God, because I'm tired of taking antibiotics. The first 2 weeks taking it sucked ass because it was just nothing but the runs. I had no solid poops whatsoever. It was miserable, so I don't know. Well, Twitch, I don't know what I could really do about you right now if you're not gonna let me see who's in chat. I can't tell. I can't look at my viewer list. I can't look at my how long I've been on for, except for what it says on not Stream Elements, OBS. So what was I looking at? The large armament workshop. So if I do that, the armament workshop would be needed to make shit. I don't know. What's up? Oh my god, dude. My Twitch is so broken. I can't see anything. God, I wish I was an expert. No, I'm just... I played the betas, and then I bought the early access, and I've been playing. I think I got maybe 15 hours in it right now. It's all you gotta do is just learn the basics, and then you should be able to get there. Though I did do a video. I don't know if the in-game tutorial stuff works, but I made like a 13-minute video explaining everything that you need to know about playing the game. So, and it seems like it's doing well. It's almost 2,000 views with about 50 likes. I mean, it must be working out for people. That's just only if you want to see it. You don't have to. Room for people. 2x2 design camera. How many doors does it have, though? Window. I'm assuming 1, 2, 3. No, so multiplayer goes off of like you land in your walker and you're wandering around. It's first come, first serve, basically. Once they get it, it's gone. So there's like these crates on the ground. There's different colors. You have brown, green, red, which is very rare. And you can just get stuff within it. You need to carry a green crate that has no logo on the top of it to get the bulk of stuff. Because your own person, your own character, has slots, but you can't carry a bunch of different stuff in him. So, like, if you're going for shells, like 80 millimeter or 40 millimeter, you have to have a box to carry it. Plus, if you're going to have, like, more stuff to want to put on your trampler, like if you want more material, like coral chunk, rod, aluminum or alloy steel, all that stuff, you got to have a box. And you start off with one crate, as long as you put stuff in it. If you join a crew. I honestly don't know. I mostly played the game solo. As far as I'm aware, because I was watching Burnt Peanut play yesterday, I think what happens is that you split the loot. I think it's like in a giant pile, and then they just split it. Either for what you get, or randomly. I couldn't really honestly tell you. If I was in a crew, I would know more, but even in the betas, I've never played in crews. I've only been solo. Wait, why is this? Yeah, I don't it doesn't, like, people get annoyed and mad that they, you know, can't play with friends or they don't have friends, so the game would be boring to them as a solo. To me, it doesn't, because I played games like Hunt Showdown and Tarkov and Arena Breakout, and eventually they came to the point I just couldn't be bothered anymore. And I put like maybe 2,700 hours in Hunt Showdown, mostly as a solo. So it doesn't bother me either way. Never really played that much CSEs, but I did play a lot of Elite Dangerous. And I played a game that, I mean, probably about like... Well, I did do about 1,500 to 2,000 hours PvP with player groups, but then I played the game solo for about like... I got about 3,000 hours in that game right now. Doing Odyssey stuff. Battering ram. That weight's insane. 3,500? That better do a lot of damage if I ram somebody. What I don't understand is that this is unlocked, but why does this stop? Armor. Thargoid hunting? Yeah, you gotta need the AX weapons for that stuff. I never really did the whole Thargoid hunting thing. Like, we tried it every once in a while, like against the Interceptor, or when they do the events, like when they were trying to evacuate the big systems or the fleet carriers. I didn't care that much. When Odyssey came out, you could do the footfall missions. I was mainly doing that stuff. Using my, like, Scorpion SRV and then just robbing every single outpost I found. Because that's where the money was. I think I did anywhere, if you did like 3 or 5 settlements, I made anywhere between 5 to 20 million credits just to get that stuff. And now my character does absolutely nothing because I have all the ships in the game except for one, and that's the cutter. Because I just refused to get, what was it, Duke? Duke for the Empire to get it. I already have a Corvette. And I already have an Anaconda, so I really don't need anything else. Brew room. Single. Don't I have cabin for captain? No, I don't. What's the difference between that and the other one, then? Wooden corridor. I kind of want a shovel. But that's 5,000. So I need 11 more word coral to get the energy rod. Yeah, you got to go back to civilization. That's the one thing that sucks about Elite Dangerous, is that when you go out beyond like Sagittarius A, and you're going up like 10,000 light years away, you got to come all the way back just to do it. That's why a lot of people just take fleet carriers all the way out there and they never come back. Because when I played when there was PvP groups like Adel's Armada, Diamond Frogs, Smiling Dog Crew, The Code, East India Company. And they were all doing their own thing, like PvP, pirating, bounty hunting, a lot of trade missions, like passenger missions, doing the space trucking where they would go to different systems and sell for high demand and make dividends so that other people can get it. I played the game like before they put in Prospector and Collector Limpets, and then mining became huge. We had to take like Type 9s and drop them individually each time, so that we get very rare goods and then get a bunch of money so we can get our ships. That shit was abysmal. I almost wanted to put my head through drywall multiple times, but we did it. $12,000 light years away from Sol. What are you using for a ship? Are you using the Asp Explorer, or are you using a large ship? Assuming you have engineers. God, I have to keep listening from my phone every once in a while. Such a waste of money for a freaking tier 1 body armor. Chieftain? Okay. I was gonna say, ooh. Chieftain default? Ugh. Ugh. But if it's fully engineered, then hopefully it goes pretty fast. I mean, the Asp Explorer default when I got grade A modules was like 45 light years per jump. But I never messed with engineers that much. It never was something for me. Especially being a PvPer. Because I like just the old, get my ship, retrofit, put the weapons on there, go out and fly. Like when Itchy Nipples was still around griefing people and shit. But sadly, none of the people that I know that played that game are around anymore. I think they all went to go play Star Citizen or EVE Online. That's all you need for exploration. You don't need anything else. I mean, if you're going out there and exploring and getting like Xeno samples, you're not doing much else. And you don't have to worry about players or anybody interdicting you out there because you're in literally deep space. So Besides, I wouldn't worry about players anymore in that game because they're too busy being in private or solo mode. They're too scared to come out and open anymore. We kind of like ruined that. But I genuinely feel proud about that shit though, because I remember all the times we used to get put on Reddit. It was like a badge of honor to get put on the front page of Reddit and be called tools because we kept interdicting people. I think the one that I was happy and proud of was what we called the seal clubbing days, which was in a system called Couch Poos. And what we did was, before they changed the shield cell meta, which was you can go into silent running using one heat sink for like 10 minutes without overheating. We would take orcas, fully retrofit them with military-grade armor, reinforced armor, hull reinforcement, with 3 plasma accelerators, and we would just go and destroy everybody. It was like me and 2 other people. I think it was like Commander Ziff and somebody else. And we called it seal clubbing because we just... everybody we seen, destroyed. We would ram the shit out of them, going as fast as we could. Motor reactor covered. This is what I want. Right here. Weight's pretty high, but it's armored. 50,000 capacity, which way beyond. It's like 15,000 more than the original, which is 35,000. What's the motor? Okay, no, 10,000. I take that back. But the weight is reduced drastically, and that's only because it's armored. So I need 4 argon crystals, 15 alloy steel. What is that? 341 mixtures? Mixtures isn't hard. Especially if I go to a city. I used to go to heavy PvP systems and fly around in a Sidewinder equipped with nothing with mines. Watch people rage in chat because of lock on, silent run. I know what you're talking about because I did the same thing with the Cobra. Mine was, I did kind of mess around with a little bit of engineering. I did cascade mines, so every time they hit it, it would fucking make their ship, like, flicker and stop working sometimes. And they just keep hitting it. Bam, bam, bam. And then I put rail guns on it, Imperial hammers, and I would go into silent running, and I'd just hit my heat sink, so they couldn't see me, and I'd go around and I'd crash into them after I fired a burst of Imperial hammers into them. And when they tried to chase me again, I'd put back on, turn off silent running, and then let them hit me again after they kept hitting the damn mines. I kept seeing people use the FSD disruptor, but I think that thing's a little bit griefer territory, and I didn't want to be that mean of a person. Because when you first get hit with it, everything turns off. And then eventually, if they shoot out your FSD, well, your ship doesn't work, and you can't fly. So, I didn't want to be that evil of a person. But you know what? Some of them people in that game deserve it, especially the combat loggers, because fuck them. Imagine combat logging in a game like Elite Dangerous because you don't want to lose your ship. I'm gonna have to, I think. It's a waste of money, but... No way. No way. I need a black box for that? What? It's a tier 2 pistol. Why would I want to do a... Dude, first of all, I'm not going to find me a black box. Second of all, if I did, it would be in Storm Dive and it would be like in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm not going to find that shit. That's not going to work out at all. You know what? Give me the large armament workshop too. Wait, that's armor plate for the thing? For the walker? What did Automod do? Did Automod do something? Held message. I'm gonna allow that shit. I allow. I can't see it though, because my Twitch is bugged out really bad. Yeah, sorry, I had, like, the reason why I have auto mod is because a long time ago when I played Hunt Showdown, I had a lot of, like, assholes that would, type in, like, slurs and shit. I also had a lot of death threats, simply because, you know, people I would, you know, destroy in game or shoot or whatever, and they would come into my channel and, like, say the most heinous and evil shit possible. Bullying? What the fuck? I can't even see that. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm getting pissed off because I can't see anything on my Twitch. So I'm gonna see if I can't do this. Pussy? Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta go back on Twitch only anyway, because I don't know what's going on with my shit. And I don't think there's anybody been watching on YouTube. I have Restream going right now. And I think I might just stick to Twitch for a little while. So give me like... Hold on, let me check this quick. Unless... What if I do this? $13? Ow. I said 11. They're bots? Are they bots? I don't know. News. Okay, YouTube is still active. Twitch is not. Banned. I am using OBS. I had no problem. Like, I have no drop frames whatsoever. It's just I had to disconnect and reconnect because I have to go on to my Twitch to see stuff. Otherwise, like, the chat box for Restream doesn't, like, it's not a it's not really a great use of being able to, like, do moderation or see what people are typing or go through all that other junk. So if I was just using Twitch only, I wouldn't need to go onto the website. I only stream on Twitch. See, yeah, I try both, you know, YouTube and Twitch, because I also make videos for the YouTube channel. Before I knew what Restream was a long time ago, I just made videos and did editing and stuff after, like, having the desire to play other early access games. And I wanted to see where Sand was going for, you know, early access. And I think I might just go back to do Twitch for a little while, since I haven't streamed that much. I haven't really been consistent in a couple months because I've been doing work and life and shit. Like yesterday, I wanted to get on my day off, but I was helping out my father because he's a floor installer. He's been working like that for like 39 years, something like that. And he wanted to remodel the entire floor in the living room and dining room, so I had to help him out with all that shit yesterday. I can't make YouTube videos because people think I'm AI. Fuck them. Make videos anyway, who cares? Medically mute, so I use TTS to communicate to my audience. Well, that's a good way to do it. As long as you have moderation tools to make sure that people aren't going to abuse it, then that's good too. The only thing that sucks about YouTube is they don't have the good moderation tools on there like what Twitch does. If YouTube took the moderation tools and YouTube had something similar to that, or even like identical, I would like YouTube a lot more. But sadly, they do not. It's pretty shit over there. Besides, you can make videos just by doing what like Isonona did for Elite Dangerous and just put in like lettering and shit. It's not, if people call you AI for that, then they're the fucking problem and they need to be you know, looked at medically. So, and I know what that's like to deal with medical problems because I had cancer in 2022. I'm a cancer survivor. So yeah, it's crazy shit. And I've had people be like, "Oh, you're just trying to beg for handouts and have people fucking donate to you." If I needed money, I go work my job and get it that way. I don't ask for handouts. I'm just telling them how it is. Like, cancer sucked. And then cellulitis, what I'm currently going through right now in my right leg, sucks too, because I got to keep taking... I don't need to show my address or nothing, but... you got to take antibiotics every single day. The issue with YouTube, I tried to stream on YouTube, but I kept getting a lot of negative stuff. Sadly, that's just how it is. You know, you're going to deal with a lot of fucking 12-year-olds. But I guess I'm a little different because I've dealt with the, hold on. I have 3 charges for snooze, and I don't want to have the ads pop up. Not yet. I've dealt with a lot worse stuff than that. Like, people doxing me and shit, trying to find out where I live. That's why I got, like, a VPN, so I don't have to worry about that too much. And I've had, like, really, like, insane, unhinged people. I lost my One Nut Punch name on Twitch about, like, I think it was, like, half a year ago. Because people on Hunt Showdown would come into my channel and they would spam report my name for being a sexual innuendo. So eventually Twitch banned my account for 24 hours, told me to change it, and when I did, they permabanned me for an entire week. And then I appealed it, got it back, and I got my name back again, and then those people got fucked instead because they were spam reporting me. So I don't play Hunt Showdown anymore because of that reason. People say League of Legends is bad. True. But League of Legends doesn't have those unhinged people. And they sadly exist. And I would say that they're predatorial, to be honest with you, because they were pretty fucking evil. I'm just saying, like, I understand that the internet has a lot of, like, crazy assholes within it, but not everybody is one. So, it's just a lot of, like... Wait, what's this? Oh, that was a bot, I see. Twitch, I just got a notification on Twitch with somebody saying that they followed my account earlier but then got banned, so... because a lot of them are bots. But I also did moderation for people as well, like other channels, like Gravecrawler when he was still around, and Nova Blue 13 when they played Magic the Gathering. So, I mean, it's not a big issue like what it used to be a long time ago. Thank you for the follow. I say so much unhinged shit. I got a whole channel on my Discord server dedicated to fucked up things I say, but I've never gotten anyone to spam report me for it. I mean, people are reporting your name. They lack humor and need to get a life. I agree. 100%. It's just, you know, you could deal with humor, and I know you can't really deal with sarcasm in chat because it can't be conveyed that much. Like, for example, when I was talking to a person who was verified, I'm not going to say their name because, to be honest, they don't deserve the publicity. but they got angry when I kept calling them Mr. Verified or Mr. Like they had like 17,000 followers or whatever. And you would think that would be like a compliment. He took it as me mocking him, and he told me to fuck off and burn in hell, and then he left. So it's like, okay, well, that's probably a child. So I mean, just really can't do much about that shit. So, and I'm like in my mid-30s, and I thought that was just funny. If I was verified on Twitch and somebody's like, well, oh my God, Mr. Verified over here, I'm like, damn right. I give him the fucking salute. Vaginal tightness. True. All right. 1 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'll do one. I think I got one more run in me left before I have to get ready to go to work. I work a part-time job. I'm a janitorial worker. I go to a hospital. It's called they call it a VitaCare center, where they go and do rehabilitation for people that have like physical problems, like walking, strength training, all that shit. And I'm basically, since it's in my name and I have the keys and everything, I always go over there, clean it, make sure they got everything that they need. I do inventory work, all that shit. So it's actually one of the better part-time jobs I've ever had. And I do that like 4 or 5 hours a day. So after I can start getting that going, I'd like to be able to stream more. I just couldn't do it this week because of all the things going on at the house. But like I said earlier, when it comes down to you know, people saying that you're AI for making videos on YouTube, fuck them people. Just get rid of their comments and ignore them. That's all you gotta really do. Do what you think is fun, because that's the whole reason why I edit videos on my channel. I do it for fun. I don't do it for money. I don't do it for, you know, sponsorships. If people follow the channel and we get like a decent subscriber base, or, you know, a decent amount of community base, and more people join the Discord and shit, more power to me. You know, I don't really care if I make money on this shit or not. It'd be a nice boon, but it's not the whole reason why I streamed in the first place in 2013 or something like that. And I was streaming card games at the time, like Infinity Wars and Shadowverse and Hearthstone, Altial Horizons and Nitro Kid. Shit that probably no one's ever heard of anymore. And now I'm doing Fights in Tight Spaces #2, because Ground Shatter made me a great game. Thank you, Ground Shatter. And now I gotta do all that shit again. Talking about updates for that, and then doing the soundtrack for it, because it's always a good soundtrack to listen to. Yeah, we'll grab that too. That's at 100 right there. Whoa. Where's medicine at? Where is it? Oh my God, it's so burpy. And that's all you, and you're just like what I like doing. Granted, there are some people in my channel that follow, like they'll come around, they'll watch for a little bit, and they'll go, and that's fine. I like lurkers as well. Like, I just do it because I want to show shit off. And that's all it really should be. Like, you're not, granted, I mean, I joined Twitch before the affiliate program as well, and I used to get like decent viewership when I played Elite Dangerous or when I played Elder Scrolls Legends. I never cared that much about how many people watched me for a time, and then all of a sudden when people were like, oh my God, you could make so much money on this shit, I became a viewer chaser, which was my one of my low points when I streamed, and that was the dumbest fucking thing I could have done. Being a viewer chaser ruined my channel, and I regret ever doing that shit to begin with. And what I mean by viewer chaser is that every day I would check the dashboard, and I would look for essentially what you would normally do as a small channel, and find games that were like 2,000 views and under, and you would stream them constantly. You would see if there was like maybe 50 people streaming that game, then you would go do it. If there are more than 100, you wouldn't do that shit because there's too much streaming going on. Or if you were doing a big metagame like Counter-Strike or League of Legends, Valorant, or Apex Legends, you're obviously never going to be found. That type of shit. And then eventually I stopped because it ruined the way that I wanted to play games and have fun. And then it was mostly just about what game can I stream that no one cares about or is too low, right? As long as you're having fun doing it right, that's all that matters. I don't even look at the numbers. If you watch, cool. If you don't, lurk. If you want, I'm here for good time, not to meet the demands of others. I agree. And that's sadly what I did not do when I was doing that viewer chaser shit. Nowadays, I don't give a single fuck. Not one. If I stream, like, for example, Sand, and I stream it every single day, and I only get like 5-10 people, great. If I only get like 2 or 3, that's fine with me. If, you know, my followers come back, like Nike or Booty Kaka or Real Sabaloy or whatever, or even like the moderators, like a buddy of mine named Stewie, I would be fucking content with that still. Because I just don't give a shit. Like, you got big streamers nowadays that are like, well, give me fucking money, sponsored my channel, give me subscriptions. Like, I've seen channels to where it's subscriber only, and that's the only way they can watch them. I absolutely detest that shit. Not a fan. Like, it's free content for a reason. And if you want to make your channel bigger and better, then at least, you know, have everybody check out your channel first, see if they like it, and if they don't, then they leave, and if they do, then they stay. But making it subscriber only, that's just... ugh, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. But more power to them if it works out for them, guys. What do I need? Do I have an... oh, I have a shit ton of 40 mil. You know what? I've been using 80 mil quite a lot. Let's do a 40 mil cannon. Let's do 160. Rod, food, ammo, cannon. What am I missing? I think that's it. I don't know about Storm Dive, man. With my trampler, it'd be blown up immediately. Let's stick to Voyage for now. Like, it's the fun I've had playing the betas. I don't see why I would change it now. I agree. I never did that shit. Like, I remember like talking about stuff when I was like seeing other people do it, and they're just like, "Hey, well, maybe you should try this," and I'm like, "No." Why? I'm not begging for. I have a job, dude. That's the like. I was born and raised with the idea that if you want something enough, you'll work for it to get it. So, I mean, and that's all I need is a part-time job. I pay for my insurance for my car. I saved up enough money to get the car, which was about $2,500. Spent another $1,000 getting the repairs on it, like the rotors and the brakes fixed. And I'm still got like, I think I'm right now like 350 bucks saved up. So that if I need something crazy, like if I need food or if I need drink or if I need to get like equipment for my job, then I'll just go do it. You know, if people support, like say for example, they subscribe or do a donation because I think it's a funny thing that happens on stream or whatever, you know, I'm fine with that, but I don't ever ask for that shit. Wait a minute. Okay, they did work. Never mind. So we got the motor reactor going. I'm rambling. I don't, you could tell I don't talk a whole lot in my channel unless Nike's around, which if he's high as shit, he's like, what are you doing? Yo, bro, you played Killer Bean yet? I'm like, fuck no, not yet. I got a lot of potheads on my friends list for Steam and some people on Twitch, which they're the only people I want to talk to, really. Because I played a lot of Counter-Strike Source a long time ago. Did some surfing, played some gun game and some regular matches. That's how I met them all. You're genuine you, and that's good. Appreciate it. Ow. Uh-oh. Someone's got a radio beacon? So you said you just bought this. These circles here, if you're ever trying to leave, they're evacuations. You gotta go to a tower, a really high, like, radio tower. And you gotta press a button in order to get out. You gotta hold the F button on a radio to leave. And then it goes through 1 minute and 30 seconds. When the ship arrives, you have 20 seconds for calibration, and then you can go. But you have to get onto a rope. Because if you don't get on the rope, you'll despawn, and you'll keep dying over and over and over. Nah, I don't need that. Ooh, you developed an allergy to cannabis? Fucking hell. I didn't think that was possible. It saved my ass because I was in a deep depression for 7 years. And then somebody was like, hey man, I don't want you to like, you know, fall anymore into depression, so hit this shit. And I'm like, what is it? And he's like, do it. And I'm like, all right. I mean, you know, I trusted him for a while and it saved my ass. It got me out of that depression. I started exercising more. I started feeling better, and ever since then I've been hooked. But because I'm fucking on antibiotics, I can't take it until I'm done. Especially taking cephalexin. That'll fuck up my kidneys if I stop taking it. Ooh. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Especially somebody who has Barrett's esophagus disease, to where I've gone through choking habits because my throat would go from this to this, and I'd have to go to the ER to get it either extracted or I'd have to like push it down my throat so that I could swallow again. That shit is not fun. You need to get the hell out of here. So much to blow it up with a 40 mil, I forgot how long it took. Yep, that's an NPC walker. It's called the Buckler. Where was that at? Was that in front of me? What's up, booty? Need this. Thought maybe it was the smoke. I just tried some edibles. My throat closed up too. That's scary. Where'd you go, booty? Go eat some food or something? I seen you were in here earlier and you had another emote, so I wasn't sure if you were still around. You hear the beeping sound. I don't know what the hell that is. The guy dancing emoji? What is that? Some beer? What type of beer? You an IPA person? You just normal, like... Well, you live in... What was it again? I know it was EU, but I forgot what country it was. You got different beer that... Scotland, right. No lager, Scotland? Okay. Go for that Scottish beer. You guys got pubs, we got bars. Yeah, Booty's been around for a while. Can you stop running? Pain in my ass. Look at him fucking running around. I thought that was a player for a second. You probably don't know this, Booty, but for a long time, I really like listening to Scottish people. Dude, I can't hit them for shit because of how fucking buggy they are. That wasn't a player, was it? No, that was a normal coral monster. Finally, get your asses out of here. The reason why I say this is because when I played Elite Dangerous, I met a lot of people that were Scottish. And every time they talk, I just fucking laughed. I was like, dude, the Scottish heavy accent got me every single time. Like, what you laughing at? I'm like, nothing. You're not laughing at me, are you? No. All right, I'm not gonna use my grenade. If there's red barrels here, I'll just use this. If you ever figure out like these red doors right here, all you gotta do is blow them up. You could use grenades, you could use time bombs. It really depends upon what you find. There's a word. Oh. Food. So, food would go here. Drop this. Box. Leviathan meat. Starting to become nighttime. If you don't shut up, Coral Monster, I'm gonna blow you up. Wait, did they just spawn? Hey. Dickhead. I think that's the only thing I would ever like to do if I went to a wedding, is just get drunk off my ass. I've only been to like one wedding, and that was for my sister. And I was so incredibly smashed, I didn't know what my own name was. I mean, it sounds morbid, but I've been to more funerals than I've been to more weddings, to be honest with you. And even then, I'm like, just give me something to like ease the pain. They're like, hey man, hey, I got you. What do you want? I'm like, I don't care. Whiskey. Then they're like, all right. They come and bring me fucking tequila. I'm like, I don't want tequila. Like, well, I couldn't find whiskey. And it's like, well, fuck you then. I don't want... Ugh, I hate tequila. Ugh. Never a fan of it. Or like vodka. I don't under people like people that drink vodka is just so odd to me. Didn't I see a red box? What the fuck? Where'd it go? I must be hallucinating, because I could have sworn I seen a red box. Uh-oh. Get out of my way. There it is. It's right there. I don't know why I didn't see it. That's a very rare container. Damn it. They keep shooting me. Ooh, it's a weapons crate, too. Yeah, they're kind of they call them coral monsters, but they're just a pain in the ass. High-grade gunpowder. Have food. I do not want to get rid of that. The Blitz pistol I don't need. I need more weapon parts more than anything else. Plus, on my 21st graduation, or 21st birthday, my graduation when I turned 21. Wasn't my graduation not 21? Yeah, I think so. My dad was like, hey, you want to try drinking? And I'm like, I guess. So he gave me dumbest fucking thing I will ever do in my whole life. He gave me a bottle or a shot of vodka, 5 o'clock vodka. I only know this because I used to be a barback for 7 years. And then he gave me a chaser of 1800 tequila. When I thought it was like... I thought it was like water. And he's like, try this. And I'm like, okay, you know, I trust him. He's my dad, whatever. And when I drank it, I'm like, what the... What? I almost threw up. He's like, do it in the sink. And I threw up in the sink. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, I got your ass. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I gave you 1800 tequila on top of a vodka. And I was so fucking pissed that day. I'm like, you're gonna give me that shit? I trusted you. Hold on, let's look around. So the one thing to look out... Hello. Where are you going? That's a player. He might come this way. I'm not going to be super greedy. I'm going to take with what I got and go. Smells like warm turtle tank gas. Oh, you mean like when you get done sitting in a chair for a while and, like, you have sweat ass type shit? I'm gonna hit this real quick before I go. Oh my god, you annoying little shit. You beat me with that wrench. Get out of here. Let's see, green crate. Oh, they gave me a bat. Oh, that's canned sea deer. High grade gunpowder. I never put it away. Fuck. That's a rod. Yeah, we'll get. He might be heading this way. Let me check one more time. Wait, he's gone? I guess I might not have to leave. I can never tell when they're coming towards me or when they're going away. That's the only thing that sucks about that. Ammo. 80 mil. Damn it. Canned sea deer is only 100. I guess I could take the weird coral thing. Always take scrapped ammo. That could be used for the tech tree. Please, man. Don't despawn me. Ooh. Take that other grenade, too. You know what? Drop this. Take this. That is way more beneficial anyway, because I can get through other areas that would be normally locked. Broken legs, not a big deal. There's a regen per bar of health, but if I want to get all my health back, I have to use a med kit, which I think I have. See where I'm at. Evacuation's not too far away, and I could go north. First of all, do this. That in the refrigerator. That in there too. Kool-Aid. Yum. What's this? 80 mil? That's rusty. Warren's higher tier than rusty. I need more valuable papers for money. Money is needed for other things. But I think I have everything here. Unless there's a building I have... You're not allowed to be here. Luminos. Oh, shit. He punched me in the face. Not cool, man. Yeah, I got everything. This place has been ransacked. Just to let you know, Amy, you will deal with a lot of bugs in this game. There'll be a lot of issues. There'll be some despawning problems. There'll be weapons kind of like going out of your hands. Sometimes the mech will mess up. It's gonna have a lot of issues going on with it. They only put out like an update yesterday or even today, trying to fix some of the issues people were having. Oh. What? Why is my damn pillow? Better to go the other way. If there's a trampler over... Wait, what? Disconnection problems? Top left corner is showing that there's connection issues, so... It might be better to go for the closer extraction to get out of here. It's not on my end. I think it's something to do with their game. So gross, man. I can't believe it went from my original provider to T-Mobile automatically. There's nothing I could do about it either. You been playing much Booty ever since you came back from the Canary Islands? I know you said you've been sick too. But if you're sick, I mean, hopefully it's not like too bad to the point you gotta be in bed. Oh, they gave me another shotgun? Triple barrel? I have to wrap around this. I don't want to take it through the Coral Mountains. It's rough-ass terrain, especially for this thing. Granted, I could go through it, but it would take a lot longer than just wrapping around it. Please. Go. Another Argon crystal. Eventually, I need to farm them. I could do it now, but I would rather... I think my shelves are almost completely full. Another thing, if you do play this game, I'm currently playing Voyage, which is the big open map for exploration. If you play another one and you have a circle that's closing in, that one's called Storm Dive. That's the Battle Royale version. It's set to default automatically, so every time you come out, like log out of the game, you have to go back and reacquire Voyage. So just in case, if you're like, I want to play this really fast, just make sure that if you want to do Storm Dive, that's what you want. Because if not, you got to go through like, I think it's like 30 minutes before you can evacuate. That's where it's at. That's what I've been playing. Voyage is a very big map. Granted, you'll deal with players, but it's not as bad as Storm Dive to where it keeps getting smaller and then eventually you're going to have like 20 people kick the shit out of you at the same time. Granted, there are some teamers, but I wouldn't say 9 times out of 10, but like maybe 50% of the time, a lot of them just want to be like left alone. So what I do is I use a green flare to symbolize friendly. Some people will use this to coerce somebody to come to them so that they can blow them up. But most of the time, it's just like, hey, I'm friendly, I'm going to go around, and then they'll go somewhere else. Red would symbolize, like, hostile intent, or they'll just shoot at you. Yes. That's how, technically, it works. Voyage is a much bigger map. I mean, you can get away from stuff like... Do you have stamps? No. Surprised you asking me about stamps. Where's the radio tower? There it is. It's right there. I can see the pole coming right up. Now, granted, I said this earlier when I was talking to another person that followed the channel named Real Savaloy. But when I played this game, when I got into early access, when I bought it, I wouldn't put weapons on my mech or my walker. I would go in with absolutely nothing, and the reason why I did that was because I'd piss people off. So that if they wasted a bunch of ammo and a bunch of time chasing me, then the only thing they got was nothing. They just got a kill. Because I would purposefully have nothing on my walker. It's the map procedure generated. Maybe? I would have to check that. I'm gonna say no for now. But I'll check on the store page if it did say out in the tags if it's procedurally generated. If it is, then that'd be different. Yeah. Stupid phone. When the ship gets here, I'll check it real quick. I don't really see anybody. Alright, and then now it's calibrating. Definitely want to get out of here. That connection symbol's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Don't go away from me. Drop my rappel down, please. Pick me up, big machine. Wait, what? What just happened? Did I get out? Or did it bug? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It said it saved. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. I would have been like, uh, okay, thank God. Oh, shit. Help. 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 I would have been fucking mad. Like, what? But as soon as it said all progress isn't saved, I'm like, thank you, God. All right, let's see real quick. Store. The summer sale. There's a chicken and there's a dragon, and I don't know what that jar is full of. Sand. It's gonna be mixed for a while. Let's see. It is not, no. Open world, massively multiplayer, exploration, transportation, first person. So it's not procedurally generated. Well, since I'm here, is there anything good that's out? I heard Mecha Chameleon's really good, but I would only do it if there was, like, people I know. Oh. Yeah. Game looks hella tough. It is. It can be. I do want vultures. It reminds me of the old Resident Evil. Chapter 2 for Cultic. Double Dungeons, $15. I played the demo, or I played the beta for this. I have... Is my ship peaking? Okay, there it goes. I played all the Hell Let Loose games. Like, I played... like, all the military sim games, like Squad, Hell Let Loose, Postscriptum, which is now Squad 44. And I played the beta for Vietnam, and Vietnam was very fun. My problem with Vietnam was that it's not... It was buggy as shit. The other thing is that when you're playing the Viet Cong, you have a 30-round magazine for the AK. When the Americans have the M16, which is only 20. It sucks ass to that degree. But calling bombardments, having gunships go in and blow the fuck out of everything, that's what I love about Hell Let Loose. Will I buy Vietnam? I don't know. Arma was another one too. I played a lot of Wasteland and the King of the Hill shit. But somebody was like, if you like playing Enshrouded, you would like Windrose, and I don't know. Enshrouded is good enough. I don't think I'd spend another $25 to get a pirate version of Enshrouded. And I want to get better than Dead until they fix their FPS issues. Which is like, it kind of reminds me of Body Cam. Hyper realistic. But like, you're in Hong Kong, essentially. Kind of reminds me of Ready or Not. Far Far West, I've heard it was good too. And then these are some card games. Not this one. This is something else entirely. This is a dice game. This kind of reminds me of a game I played a long time ago called The War Within. Or no. Hold on. What's it called? War. This War of Mine, that's what it's called. I played something like that. And it reminds me of something similar, but it's inside of a zombie apocalypse. Don't gravitate to this too much, because the only reason why I chose this for a wish list is because it's a card game. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go down that rabbit hole. We'll see, maybe. But there's other card games out there I think I would rather buy than buy Toho. I was like, somebody said, hey, maybe if you like card games, pick this one up. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, I played Shadowverse. What harm could it be? And I don't know. Maybe one day. And this is a VR game. I doubt I would ever touch Marathon. I didn't like the beta. The beta bored the fuck out of me. I did play Gamble with Your Friends. I thought it was pretty funny. The fact that everybody shares money and that you're trying to gamble as much as possible to get to a specific, like, goal. And if you don't and you lose all the money, you basically get put into a hole and shot. That I thought was pretty funny. I'm not sure what I would get. Borderlands 4. See, I have all the Borderlands except for 4. I even bought pre-sequel. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Because if I want to play Borderlands, I'll just go back and play those games instead. Same thing with Code Vein, too. Like, I have Code Vein 1, but I don't barely ever play it. And somebody was like, well, if you like RTS games, get Age of Wonders 4. And I'm like, no, I have Endless Legends, and this way better than that. I used to play a lot of Civilization. I should go back to this. I really should go back and play Division 2. I loved the first one. The second one was even more fun. The only thing I hated about it was that Ubisoft fucked up the matchmaking. And a lot of the server issues I had with it. Another game I liked a lot was Menace. Maybe I might go back and pick that up. Fucking dad scared the shit out of me. Fucking opens up the doors, says my name, and I fucking jump like I seen a ghost. Shit. All the Tales games. The only game I've ever had something like that was The Wolf Within, or The Wolf something, Wolf Among Us. I forgot what it was called, but I like visual novel games to an extent. And Ghost Recon games, yes. I think my favorite, like right now, would be Wildlands, but I'm more of a fan of the original. Like the original Ghost Recon, to where all you've seen is a crosshair. I played that all the time. About 5 hours, somewhat 2 o'clock. I should get off, to be all honest with you, because I need to go and get ready for work. That, and I got to use my machine. I got to do an hour in that thing before I leave to go to work. I guess I could do it tonight, but I don't know, that might be too late. And today is Friday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off. That was my last game anyway for Sand. I think I'll look at the games when I get off work tonight and see if I want to pick something up that's brand new. I definitely want to check some stuff out. There are decent games. It's just I don't know what I'd really get into. Sand is gonna be pretty much it for a while. So I'll see you later, Booty. And thank you again for following, Amy. I'll see you another time. Like I said, I like to get on early in the morning at like anywhere between like 9 and 11. I'm trying to stick with one time, which is probably going to be 10 a.m. CST, Monday through Friday. But if things kind of go crazy, I'll let people know that I'm probably not going to be around or not be around for that day because of other shit pops up. But I should be good now. Before the next, maybe we could play some Sand sometime if you're keen on trying. I wouldn't mind trying to do a crew because I haven't yet to do that yet. For a actual just trying it out. So I have no idea how that's gonna go. Hopefully nothing crazy happens, like life doesn't pop up and I gotta go and help out with somebody, or I gotta go somewhere else or whatever. Because that's the whole reason why I can't get on very much in stream. So yeah. But thanks for the follows. Thanks for checking out the channel. Thanks for lurking and chatting. I'm gonna go. I gotta go do some stuff anyway. Get ready, take a shower, eat some food, go work, and then I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be off on the weekend, so thanks. Like I said, thanks for watching, chatting. I'll